Lamp away left to 1219.
United 1897 at Alpha Source, runway 24 left, between southbound via the bridge route with this noise.
Okay, Alpha, cross 24 left in the bridge route for United 1897.
Hello everyone, welcome back to very loud LAX. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle in the 737-900 ER.
Got 134 fast out of the tower, range 24 right, line of wind.
24 right.
Was trying my best to get on as quickly as I could as we had it. Eva Air and the Star Alliance 777-300 ER just taking off. Ah, so close. As I said the other day, this spot will even make an E-Jet look good.
Got 134 Foxtrot on that 5 runway 24 right, click the takeoff.
Right, just take off, guys, 134 Foxtrot.
Southwest 2043 LA tower, range 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, southwest 2043.
That's 1219, contact the catapult.
Let's get 1219.
Goodbye, E-Jets. On to the Southwest 737.
Southwest 2043, 1250 at 1095, runway 24 right, click the takeoff.
RNAV Abra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, southwest 2043.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 2043, a 737 MAX 8. Not the best place for takeoffs, but we do get the engine roar. All right, so just gotta move some things around here a little bit.
Southwest 2043, contact the catapult.
Southwest 2043.
Let me come on camera here, say hello. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, back here along Lincoln Boulevard here on the north side of LAX, giving you those up-close, amazing shots, and of course the sounds here as well. Sit back, relax, I got you covered here today on Tuesday. Starting a little early here, why not? AV on the fly is a lot simpler process of setting up and tearing down, so it doesn't take me as long to get things going here with the AVL on the fly, which is a plus. All right. It's a little quiet here, just as we start.
Good Alaska, was 3863, 24 right.
See you guys asking about my birthday. Can I be honest with you? I did absolutely nothing. And it was fine with me. I'm telling you, those days after a big Sunday show, I am pretty much done for. The Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods with the super chats. This is good afternoon. Let's have a loud day. Sure, why not?
Helicopter 6 name Sierra Los Angeles Tower, altimeter 3005, accept through the Bravo airspace via the shoreline route northbound, maintain VFR at below 150 feet.
Right, let me turn the ATC down just a tad. All right, I'm just gonna ask you guys real quick. Is the camera stuttering? I might have to change the cable. I noticed the other day when I was here, it was stuttering just a little bit. So give me a second here. Let me just change things up here. Since we got a little break in the action, of course, we're a little early here as well. Change it to this camera real quick. You can see exactly what I'm doing here. Always working hard to fine tune our broadcast. All right. Let's see if this is any better. Let me do a little quick pan here. Yeah, all you see is pollen. I gotta tell you, I woke up this morning, I thought possibly I was getting sick. I think it's just allergies. And of course, I'm standing right next to all of this. Of course, I did that last Thursday, so I think we should be all okay. First arrival of the stream here today is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3863, coming in from Sacramento in an E175. We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 and the Star Alliance livery coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 ER, just 4 minutes out. I am seeing stuttering. It's almost like we're watching an old-timey movie. All right, let me, I might have to switch a few things here. Angie Bailey, one of our great viewers with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. This is good afternoon, Kevin Mods and the AVL family. Lunch today is veggie soup and salad. You're such a healthy eater there, Angie. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch. Angie stopping by Imperial Hill on Sunday, grabbing her autographed poster, framed poster. Oh, you're not seeing the... Maybe it's just... Oh, you don't see the stuttering. All right, maybe it's just on my end. Maybe my eyesight has finally gone out at the age of 49. Got people honking by. Honking as they drive by. Just for the record, I did call LAX PD once again to let them know that I'm going to be here today, so we shouldn't have any problem with LAX police, the fine folks there. Our next arrival is Singapore Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 12, coming from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. ITA bringing back the A330 Neo here today, coming in from Rome, Flight 620, just 25 minutes out. Hopefully we'll see that here on the north side here today as an arrival, certainly as a takeoff as well.
6 name traffic just above your heavy Dreamliner climbing out of 2000.
All right, thanks you guys for your feedback.
Crossway turbulence and maintain visual. Heavy LA Tower, 24013, runway 24 right, clear to line. 24 right, 24 right.
All right, we're waiting on that 777 Star Alliance. This is the second Star Alliance. Right before I started the show here today, there was a EVA Air Star Alliance 777-300ER taken off here on the north side. Barely just missed it. Barely just missed it. I really wanted to start with that here today. You know my saying. Day late, dollar short. Seems to be the going rate here lately. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. GE says this is great view, up close and personal. Oh yeah, just you wait, GE. Gonna check. We have a wonderful PayPal coming in from our legend chain with its $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, hi Kevin, I hope you're having a great day so far. I am happy to be out here, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, I was feeling a little run down, and no, it wasn't because Kevin partied too hard yesterday on his birthday. Oh no, I did absolutely nothing. I was worn out from Sunday. I told Rudy, don't bother. We were going to go to John and Vinny's for some meatballs. I said, don't worry about it. So I relaxed all day. And then I started feeling like I was coming down with something today, and I thought, oh geez, Kevin, don't cancel the broadcast. People are going to think that you partied too hard on your birthday. But I tend to feel better once I get out here. And that's certainly the case here today. All right, this is Singapore Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the Star Alliance livery. This is all white livery, including the tail. Vitamin D, yeah, cures everything. Asiana Airlines flight 201, flight A380 heading back to Seoul, currently on taxiway Alpha on the south side.
Singapore 12 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left.
And Alpha Alpha cross, 4 left.
Yeah, I think it's allergies. It's been one of those springs. A weird spring, a very wet, cold, warm, hot. We got it all this year. We got it all.
Singapore 12 heavy, continue straight ahead on Alpha Alpha when you reach the checkpoint.
I believe our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 685 coming from JFK, 767 at 300ER, just 9 minutes out. Of course, we're a little ahead of our starting time here today. Original start time is 1 p.m. Decided to start a little bit early in hopes that we get the A330 Neo arrival here on the north side. We'll wait and see. Of course, we have all kinds of traffic on its way in as well as Delta Airlines flight 9974. Oh, what's going on here? This is interesting. Delta Airlines flight 9974 heading to Santa Maria. It's an A330 Neo. Took off from LAX. It's been doing circles over the ocean. Now making its way back here. And more than likely we'll head to the south side. But take a look at that. 9974. Delta Airlines flight 9974. Not quite sure what it's doing. It could be, this is a brand new aircraft. Maybe, possibly. Oh, Santa Maria. That's just off the coast. I bet you it's up there doing, it's probably doing a photo shoot. You up there doing a photo shoot? More than likely they're up there doing a photo shoot. You know, it is LA. So more than likely that will actually land here on the north side. It looks like it's about 7 minutes out. Asiana Airlines, Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming up from Seoul, 747-400, 12 minutes out. More than likely, either we'll land here on the north side or we'll fly directly over us. And the good thing about today is we do have blue skies here today. So we should be able to track the planes as they fly directly over us. Looks like we do have a A321 Neo at Delta. This flight heading to Detroit, flight 1081, heading over here to 24 right. I don't think that A330, it doesn't show that it has a special livery. The two Delta Heavies with the special liveries are both on A350s. This is an A330 Neo.
Skyward 3411, cleared across, 24 left.
3411, LA Tower, correct. Cross runway 24 left.
Cleared across, Skyward 3411.
1081, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Delta 1081.
Quite a few planes coming up here for takeoffs on 24 right.
LA Tower, range 24 right, line up away.
Runway 24 right, line up away, Skyward 3411.
Turn and burn action for this Delta A321 heading to Motown. We're going to let that roll down to 24 right. Up next, an Alaska SkyWest E175.
Got 3411 on that Fabra, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Skyward 3411.
That's 1697,
That's
LA Tower,
heading
runway 24
SFO,
right,
Alaska SkyWest flight
34.
3411. It's an E175LR, followed by WestJet flight 1697 with a 737 MAX 8. next flight heading to Vancouver. It's a 1-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Delta 685 Heavy LA Tower, traffic holding in position 124011.
Got that Delta 767 at 300ER is our next arrival, now just 2 minutes out.
Sky was 3411, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, so long, Sky 3411.
You're right, Chip. Bob can go to the in and out, though he's not here today. He has no boxes to drop.
Altimeter 3005, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested, and squawk 0254. Please 18, squawk 0254, LA altimeter 3005, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. It is not a cliche, Kevin. You are 49 years young. Thank you. I don't feel a day over 48.
1697, 124011, RNAV Papa, runway 24 right, takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, RNAV Papa.
Helicopter 6 Echo X-ray, LA Tower, squawk 0221, LA altimeter 3005, cleared through Bravo airspace as requested, outer below 900.
Got a Delta A319. Next takeoff, followed by a Delta A321. We do have that Delta 767 as our next arrival. The only drawback of this location is we can't see the entire roll down. But you know what? That's really okay. To me, that's okay. I would rather be this up close. Nancy Needles, Nancy with a super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Wondering if the broken taxiway light is still there. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let's zoom in and find out. Where was it? It was...
Helicopter 6 Echo X,
it was right there,
1 o'clock,
wasn't it? I think they fixed it. I think it was that one.
Altitude indicate 600.
Pretty sure it was, yeah. Unless it was that one. Could have been that one. I think they fixed it. I think it was the middle one. Actually, you know what? Remember, Tater said it was two. There was two. I think it was the middle and the one to the right. I think they both got fixed. Glad we could help.
Delta 2533, nice people right, line up the lane, traffic 8 mile final.
Super right, line up lane, Delta 2533.
Getting that flight coming in from JFK. This is Delta Airline flight 2533 heading to SFO on this 23-year-old A319. Oh yes, I'm sorry, yes, you're right, Shrimp Fleet. Approach lights, which belongs to the FAA.
Delta 685 Heavy, trim off to Delta Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65.
Alright, left turn, Alpha left turn, and Delta down 0.65, that's okay.
Helicopter 6 Echo X-ray, leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Next up for takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 554 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and the A321.
124011, RNAV Papa, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Papa, clear to take up to right, Delta 2533.
Delta 554, it's going to be a couple minutes. We're waiting for 2 departures off the other side. And 447 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Yep, Romeo, cross 24 left, 24 right, that's 447.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1270 coming in from Seattle, the 737-800.
Delta 1604, LAX number 2, 124011, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta.
Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1604, A321 Neo coming in from Salt Lake City. Number 2 for takeoff is United Airlines Flight 447 heading to SFO in the 737 MAX 9. Still looking at the Asiana A380 Super. Will be taking off shortly on the south side. It's an 8-year-old A321 delivered to Delta Airlines in February of 2016. The Undersea Astronaut with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Undersea Astronaut. Kev, hope your birthday weekend was stellar. Sorry, I thought it was your 50th in my message. I'm embarrassed. Here's the 49 to being your best yet. No worries. I think there was a little confusion there on Sunday. What a Sunday show. Props to our mods and Rudy, especially Rudy, doing all that. He made it. What a special day he made it. And that's what I told him yesterday. I said, Rudy, don't worry about the meatballs at John and Vinny's. You did enough yesterday. I really appreciate that.
Delta 554, can be one more right now.
One more arrival, and then we'll get things going with the takeoffs here once again.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 1172, we're 14 miles out.
We also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming in from Portland on the 737-800, number 2 for arrival. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 9 minutes out. You guys liking the sounds? I can always turn it. I always turn down the microphone pointing toward the airplanes. I can turn it down. Just let me know. Let me jump in here. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Lincoln. It's a location we've been to for many, many times. Haven't really been out here too much in the last few years. Great sounds as we have everything now taking off and arriving here on the north side on 24 right. 24 left is still closed down until probably mid to late July. So that is allowing us to have really extreme close action here on the north side. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Just as I did that, the Asiana A380 took off on the south side. But as we said last Thursday, south side, what's that? Really, we're paying close attention to things here on the north side. All right, so also on Sunday, I had said that we were going to do back-to-back live streams here along Lincoln, Tuesday and Wednesday. We still are. We're just pushing it back by one day. That special aircraft that was supposed to arrive tomorrow is now arriving on Thursday. So we will have our next show on Thursday.
Delta 554, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right, on a flight.
Avoid 24 right, Delta 554.
The Delta A321 heading to Atlanta, next up for takeoff.
Delta 1604, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Sarah 620 Heavy ILS 24 right, 12 miles out.
Tower 620 Heavy LA Tower traffic will hold in position runway 23011, runway 24 right, clear land.
What? A330 Neo heading to the north side for your arrival on 24 right.
Runway 24 right, check for takeoff.
Yeah.
And I'm perfect, just got 4 right.
Flying into Atlanta, now rolling down 24 right. Next arrival is at Alaska 737-800 coming in from Portland. Flying directly over Sepulveda. We'll fly directly pretty much just south of the In-N-Out Burger and arrive at 24 right.
Delta 447, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
And United 447 now?
United 447, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
447 on 24 right, line up and wait.
All right, up next for takeoff here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 447 heading to SFO at 737 at MAX 9.
Alaska 1172, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi to the bridge route, checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
Okay, left and Alpha Alpha, and plus 24 left, and let's see, Alpha Alpha and the bridge route, and we'll call the ground point 75 on the other side, Alaska 1172. Afternoon, South 3753 on the island, 24 right.
United 447, wind 240.
Second in line for takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 13 at 15 heading to Portland at 737-900. This MAX 9 will take off as ETA is our next arrival here on the north side.
Hold in position, wind 24011, runway 24 right for the land.
Runway turbulence 24 right for the land, South 3753.
Let's swing the camera out to the east. ETA bringing back the A330 Neo. We saw this last Tuesday when we were broadcasting from Imperial Hill, landing on the south side at 25 left a week ago Tuesday. A week ago today, I should say. Taking off on the north side later that afternoon. Tend to get a little ATC interference here on the north side.
United 447, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 13, runway, or 1350, runway 24 right, on the white, traffic 10 miles.
All right, let's hope that we see that takeoff back here on the north side a bit later, Tater. Alaska Airlines Flight 13 to 15, the flight heading to Portland at 737-900. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Tower 620 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha.
can finally get close enough. You can read Boeing, proudly all Boeing on Alaska's entire fleet now.
Contact ground 121.77. Alaska 1315 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right, over the shoreline.
Getting this flight heading into Portland. 23-year-old 737-900. It's one of those 737s that also has no winglets. Got so quiet. Looks like the Asiana Cargo 747-400 is the next arrival on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, coming from Albuquerque. The E175LR. Also have Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER. Well, look who it is! Rita! Rita, be careful going up the hill there. Not wearing shoes. Good to see you, Rita.
Romeo, 24 left, hold short, 24 right, here, Canada 5.
Rita's hanging out with me. Good to see you, Rita. Well, I tell you, it's a climb, right? Yes, yeah, you got to be. You should have worn some sneakers, Rita. Didn't really realize you were going to hike a mountain. All right, we got that Air France number 2. This is Air Canada Flight 553, heading to Vancouver in an A321.
Air France 22 Uniform Heavy LHR, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, hold
Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, a south side arrival. Also looks like we might be getting British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, possibly heading up here to the north side. Following this, Air Canada is Southwest Airlines Flight 5345 heading to Phoenix. Let's head to the south side real quick as the All Blacks 777-300ER about to touch down on 25 left.
Skyler 3743 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.6 seconds.
At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 seconds, what's ground
Catherine Smith Travels with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin. Since later Tater and I both have Texan accents, can he and I be friends? Well, I don't know. That's a question for Tater. We'll have to get him back on the show another time, and you can ask him. Good to see you, Catherine. Thank you so much. Brian O'Connell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Got to see the beautiful Air India 747 return home to Payne Field yesterday. Unfortunately, on their way back to be scrapped. Yeah, what's up with that? Air India yesterday, Thai today. The Netherlands Pixel back with a $2 super chat. One of our great mods is Delta Airlines Flight 9974 landed in Point Magoo, NTD. Point Magoo is a military base. So who knows what's going on there? Interesting. We'll keep an eye on it. Am with the super chat. Thanks so much, Am. My girlfriend said I would never post anything here. Lo and behold, I do. Keep the show going, guys. Greetings from Austria. You showed her, didn't you? NC Dance 2020 travels. Remember, for 5 months is gold members. Green Air Flight 11 is 2 hours away. Yes, we'll be arriving here on the north side. All right, we've got the Air France 777-300ER just flying over Sepulveda.
Runway 24 right, on a point.
Runway 24 right, Air Canada 553.
Bravo 8105, traffic will hold in position prior to arrival.
Copy, Bravo 8105.
All right, Air Canada A321 next up. Heading to Vancouver, flight 553.
Air France CT uniform heavy, turn left at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, back to be the bridge route.
After crossing 24 left, that's the diagonal.
Bravo 8105, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Bravo 8105.
Jets lining up for takeoff here on the north side. Next arrival coming in from London, Bombardier Global 6000. Be followed by British Airways Flight 283, 777-300ER. Coming in from London Heathrow. You enjoy the wheel, the rubber burn smell there. You know, there's no place like it, Rita, right? Take it all in.
Deeper 283 Heavy, LA tower number 2, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, settle in.
Airline, 24 right, 283 Heavy.
Wind 240 at 11.
Thanks.
This is about the only place at LAX where you actually get the real true smells of being in an airport. We lack the jet fuel smell, but we certainly, well, especially with that Air France 777-300ER, well, putting it down pretty hard there, burning that rubber. We certainly smelled that one.
Still smells.
It still smells, yes, it's still lingering in the air.
It's going to be a couple minutes. We're waiting for a few departures off the other side.
So we got British Airways up next. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 5345 heading to Phoenix, Arizona at 737-700. Be followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3485 heading to San Jose, California in an E175LR. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2836 heading to SFO in an A320. We got Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super heading to 25 left. Global 6000 up next, coming in from London. Be followed by the British Airways 777-300ER.
No, it's Tower, Delta 1364 is in the ILS.
Delta 1364, LA Tower, caution, late turbulence, associated by a heavy 777, wind 24012, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right for the wind.
4 right for the wind.
Bravo 8105, expedite down to Alpha Alpha. There's traffic on the 3-mile final.
Hold on 1 second, Rita.
Bravo 8105, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and hold forward.
1-1 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Says thanks for all that you do for us. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying today's live stream. If you are, make sure to hit that like button. Of course, we're starting about, well, geez, almost an hour early here today, just about. So the original start time was 1 p.m. Pacific, so we are approaching the top of the hour. M Aviation with a $2 super chat says, just a little something for you guys. Well, thank you so much. Also with another $2 super chat, appreciate that.
Bravo 8105.
All right, British Airways 777-300ER up next. Korean Air A380 Super taking off on the south side. What's that? We're going to concentrate mostly on the north side here today.
It'll be one more arrival and then I'll get you going.
Tower, just in time, 45, visual 24.
So that is the JetBlue A320 heading to SFO. We've got 3 takeoffs waiting to happen here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1364 coming in from SFO, a 737-800. Be followed by NetJets flight 545 coming in from Van Nuys, California. The Cessna 680A citation latitude. Lufthansa Queen wearing the 1500th 747 sticker, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 6 minutes out. Will be arriving here on the north side. Running just 5 minutes behind here today. Not too bad. And Landis gifting 1 Airline to Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. Pablo Martinez, a member for 21 months, is an eligible member. Says, Kevin, what a great vantage point. It feels like I'm at the park and in and out watching these landings. Also, hello, Rita. Rita says hello. Barack Laura, the super chat, thank you so much. $10 super chat says, hi, Kevin, glad you were still at the Proud Bird when my son and I came by on Sunday night. It was so nice to meet you, Rudy and Rita. I like the Lincoln Boulevard shots. Yes, you know, I was thinking about it. I was talking to you, and then I think you went over and talked to Rudy, and then I didn't see you the rest of the night. So hopefully you're not too upset with me for... No? Rita says no.
I was tired from my long walks.
Yeah, I know. We're getting tired there at the end of the day.
The walk today is nothing compared to that one.
Oh, that's right. You walked all the way to the hotel.
Yeah.
Southwest 5345 and 324 right, on the lane traffic final.
2489, blaze up, 345.
On Sunday, Rita had a meeting. What hotel was it? the Hilton, which means Rita walked under the tunnel, under the 25s, which I tell everyone not to do.
Alpha Alpha, south runway 24 left, and contact Airlines 1.65.
On Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165, number 13.
Airlines flight 5345 to 737-700 heading to Phoenix.
12 are now Barbara, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway Barbara 24 right, for takeoff.
Decom 456 Heavy LA tire number 2, traffic will hold in position, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear line.
Number 2, right,
So we got the Lufthansa Queen on its way. Let me jump here on screen real quick. I want to welcome everyone to AVL on the Fly Airline Videos Live. This is our Tuesday show along Lincoln Boulevard. This is here on the north side. Everything, including the takeoffs and the arrivals, happening on 24 right, and that is just across the street from us, giving this great close-up shots as well as the sound. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here on the north side. Our friend Rita hanging out with me here today. Cookie who? No, never gonna happen. All right, as we move along here, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. We do have the Lufthansa Queen up next. What's that?
Actual birthday, piece of your cake.
What did you have?
Piece of your cake
For breakfast?
for lunch.
Today? You know what I had it for breakfast. Oh, I screwed up my stomach by noon. All right, we're talking about the cake that we had. Oh wait, that's not the Queen. This is the NetJets Cessna up first, and then the Queen. Our friend Ben with NRB Photos brought one of those bundt cakes, red velvet. Felt like I had some chocolate chips inside of it. To the proud bird. It was extremely good. It was so good that I had it for breakfast yesterday. I said, why not? It's my birthday. Oh, I wasn't feeling good by noon.
Tower Sky 6223 is on the vision for 24 right.
Skyway 840 Echo traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, we'll be ready to go with 84 Echo.
Skyway 6223, LA 10 call from right turbulence, preceded by a heavy 747 traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right,
Alaska Skywest 3485. Heading to San Jose, California. This is on the sky there. Sorry about that.
Traffic on final, no delay down to Alpha Alpha.
And we're doing that.
You're getting this E-Jet out of here before the Queen arrives next. Yeah, nothing but cakes. All right, got the Queen up next. This E-Jet will be rolling down 24 right.
Left Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're back to the rest here.
I'll tell you, it's a good thing we started a little early. We got A330 Neo up here on the north side. Hopefully that will be a north side takeoff in a few hours. Of course, we got the Lufthansa Queen just running about 5 minutes behind here today. Not too bad.
840 Echo and 240 at 11. RNAV Bravo without delay, runway 24 right.
The E-Jet now rolling down as the Lufthansa Queen on short funnel for 24 right. This is wearing the 1500th 747 sticker. Just a small little sticker in the back of the plane.
expected 545, just continue straight ahead and hold short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75. Skyway 840 Echo, good job, contact the top person. W2836 traffic, 7 mile final, runway 24 right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got that go around, holy moly! Wow! Going around, that is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Holy moly! Wow.
We found the 456, turn right heading 271 for traffic. Found the 456 traffic at your 12 o'clock in 1 mile, the Embraer out of 1,900. Found the 456, maintain 2,000. Found the 456, contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
Wow. Oh, we're smelling that now. So the Lufthansa Queen will get another chance. Wow. I have never witnessed a landing like that, no matter what aircraft, especially with the Queen. Holy moly. Yeah, can you imagine how everyone felt on that plane?
4025 on the other
Skyway 4025, LA tower number 2, 125012, traffic will hold in position runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, number 2, 4025.
My head hurts just thinking about how hard that must have felt inside the cabin.
Oh, God. 3 times that hit.
3 times, you're right. But that front end almost landed before the back end. Unbelievable. Yeah, good point there, Rachel. Hope the gear wasn't damaged. I highly doubt it, but boy. Wow. Southwest Airlines Flight 3458, flight heading to Oakland at a 737-800. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6223, coming in from SFO and an E175 LR. No, you're right. I've never, in all the days, months, and years I've been out here live streaming at LAX, I have never seen a plane like do that.
Traffic on a 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Okay, we'll be ready, line up and wait, 4 right, southwest, 458.
Yeah, you guys are lucky. You can go back and watch it again. Is it as bad as I thought it was?
Skyway 6223, no delay down to Alpha Alpha, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and taxi via the bridge route.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left to Alpha Alpha, bridge route, Skywest 6323.
American 26 heavy, I'll call you right back. Skyway 6223 at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
At the bridge, yeah. 21.7.
Again, this is Southwest Airlines Flight 3458 heading to Oakland at 737-800.
Thank you, so 1 shoreline, clear for takeoff, 24 right, southwest 3458.
American 26 heavy, LA tower traffic will hold in position 125.013 or 94 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 26.
Have you reduced the final?
Rita, are you watching the stream? You go back and...
I'm trying to get on the stream.
Oh, can you go back? Maybe I can go back and rewatch it. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4025 coming in from Oakland. You're looking at United Express SkyWest Flight 5401 heading to Reading in an E175.
3458, turn right to 271, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, we're at turn Southwest 3458 exit.
Helicopter 335 Papa Delta, LA Tower, clear to Bravo airspace as requested, outer below 150 feet. Skyway 5401, traffic 4.5 mile final, ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, we'll be ready to go, 6401.
All right, Rita's gonna play it back for me. Let me know when it gets close.
Skyway 4025, no delay down to Alpha Alpha, at Alpha Alpha crossing line 24 left, ground point 65.
No delay, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, 4025.
Everything looked normal. It's not. It just came down too quick.
Skyway 5401, 1240 at 13 are now Bob, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
That Bob up to pick up 4 right, code 401.
All right, I'm watching the replay real quick. Give me 1 second here. Everything looked normal. Ooh, just, yeah, bounced. Front end almost came back down.
American 26 heavy
Almost a tail strike. Oh, yeah, not good at all. Thank you, Rita.
Delta 2210, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 2210.
Arriving, that was American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, the Queen on her way back will make a second attempt. Currently, it's the number 6 worldwide truck plane on Flight Radar 24, tracked by over 1,000 people, Flight 456, just about over downtown Los Angeles. Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2210 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER. Boy, these things are loud. Prepare for loudness. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in an A320. The Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff is 61. It's the flight number of Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo Narita.
Helicopter 5 Papa Delta leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change approved. Wind 240 at 13. Delta 2210, contact SoCal departure.
Switching departure to plane 10.
This is WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737 MAX 8. Number 1 for takeoff, followed by the Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower South 2667, visual support right.
All right, the Spirit A320
traffic will hold in
up
position.
next.
124013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2667.
West 1511, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, Atlantic Point.
Atlantic Point, runway 24 right, West 1511.
Cross runway 24 left, after you do the first route at the checkpoint, contact downwind 1.75.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Bridge Road.
Left by 5, LA Tower, Block 0203, LA altimeter 3005, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
Again, this flight heading to Calgary, Flight 1511 and the 737 MAX 8. The Lufthansa Queen, number 2 for arrival, just 2 minutes out. Number 1 worldwide tracked plane on Flight Radar 24 with over 1,500 of you guys tracking it. Go back to the Dreamliner here. I want to get to some of your super chats as well. I'm kind of falling behind on that. I apologize. Dave Siders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Hey, Kevin, loving this view of the show. Awesome. Hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Thank you for all that you do on these awesome shows. My pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Dave. Had a great, relaxing, doing nothing birthday yesterday.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 24013, traffic will hold in position, caution lake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And our friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
What was the reason for the go around earlier? Was it unstable approach?
That was unstable.
So ATC asking the Lufthansa Queen, what was the reason for the go around? Just rewatch our stream. Said it was unstable approach. That is what the Lufthansa pilots are stating for the reason for the go around.
Japan 061 heavy, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, Atlantic Point.
Runway 24 right, line up on the way.
Still got Janice. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2667 coming in from the SFO.
Southwest 2667, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact down point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, down point 65.
Japan 061 heavy, traffic 4 mile final, wind 25013 or an Fabra, runway 24 right, set for takeoff.
Up to Fabra and runway 24 right, set for takeoff.
So as you can see, we get a fair share of heavy takeoffs here on the north side. Dreamliner continue the roll down to 24 right. Up next, once again, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental having a rough, extremely rough landing first time around, going around after slamming it down on 24 right.
Crossing turbulence preceded by heavy 747, 124.012, runway 24 right for the land.
Turtle and 24 right,
Japan 061 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Japan Air 061 heavy, please.
Skywest 3242 traffic will hold in position prior to arrival, reduce to final approach speed. Southwest 2920 traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, Monaco Way.
24 right, Monaco Way, Southwest 2920.
Butter. Butter this time around. Kind of looked like they were going to slam it down again there for a second, then they pulled back up a little bit and brought it down. Complete butter this time around. Boy, oh boy.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then taxi to the bridge route.
Yes, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left,
Lufthansa 456 heavy, at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2920, the flight heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800. Next arrival is American Eagle Skywest Flight 3242 coming in from Sacramento at a CRJ 700ER. Possibly followed by Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 4 minutes out.
Southwest 2920, 124.012, Arnhem Barbara, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
24 right, cleared for takeoff, Arnhem Barbara, Southwest 2920.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see the sun here today. Yesterday, here, this close to the ocean, it was overcast, just like we saw it on Sunday. It was just like that again yesterday. It's kind of depressing. What's that? Oh, it's a beautiful here. I thought we were going to have another cloudy day. And another that picks up one of our great mods back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Correction, Delta Flight 9974 landed in Santa Maria. Scheduled for LAX is Delta Flight 9976 at 4:45 p.m. but landing at 7:45. Flight Radar 24 says brand new, but from December 2023.
Hello, Virgin.
Something's going on there.
ILS 424 right.
Thank you, Jerry. Randy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy. Cheers to that rough landing and go around that we just witnessed. I'll tell you. I think something tells me that's going to get some major play on social media, I think. Yeah. Ross with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. That was the scariest landing I've ever seen on AVL. Wow. Yes, I'm telling you, that was the craziest landing I think I've ever seen with my own eyes, that's for sure. Paul, Virginia. A member for 22 months. This is so remember, this is 747. Never looked at where they were going to land. yeah, I'm not a pilot. I don't like to
3242,
say
fly
too
runway
much
heading
about it, but
maintain 2000.
that was just ugly all around. Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Holy smokes, that was quite a cough smooth. I mean, rough landing. Oh, white.
I was 3242, maintain runway heading.
Cough
and
smooth.
maintain 2000.
I mean, rough landing. Wally Nelly, whoa. Clip, clip, clop, clop. And now I see why you say this location is spectacular. Kevin, phenomenal. Bravo, excellent. Thank you, Skittles. Yes, I mean, you can't get better than being this close to the action, that's for sure. All aviation and member for 15 months. Oops. As the time in members is... Out of all the time that I've been watching Avial, I've never seen a landing like that. Imagine how the passengers felt. I can only imagine. Only imagine. It was not pretty inside the cabin as well. All right, up next, Virgin, the A350 1000. It's been a south side arrival on 25 left in the past month or so. Now arriving here, flight 7. There's a good chance we'll also see this take off here on the north side on 24 right in a few hours.
Med Flight 5, traffic 1 o'clock and 2 miles, Cessna 182, 1,700 indicated eastbound, or correction, westbound. Med Flight 5, that traffic's now 11 to 12 o'clock, mile and a half, 1,700. Med Flight 5, roger.
Good on the European north side arrivals.
Cross runway 24 left and taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
I believe Norris heading to the south side today. Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, a minute out. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 148. It's an A321 coming in from SFO.
American 148 visual, right.
Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter just 20 minutes out. That has been arriving on the north side as of late. And the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha, the A350 1000, just 41 minutes away. Let me jump on camera here and welcome everyone. If you're just tuning in, I am Plane Jockey Kevin along Lincoln Boulevard. This is all on the north side of LAX, giving us up-close action here of 24 right. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. Holy smokes, I just can't wait to go home and watch that replay. Boy, oh boy. Our friend Rita's keeping me company up here as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We got an E-Jets now. Our next takeoff on 24 right.
24 right, cleared for takeoff on that pilot.
What's that?
I posted photos.
Oh, you did? All right, perfect. Oh, did you get photos of it landing? You did? me see your photos of the first time around. Rita was up here grabbing shots of the rough landing. Also, I just want to point out that yesterday was my birthday. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, is celebrating her birthday here today. Happy birthday, Michelle! If you're watching, she's probably celebrating, probably not modding here today. All right, we got that American A321 up next. Oh, oh, that was the second one? All right, Rita got both. Telling you, what in the world?
If at first you don't succeed, try again. Like rough, yeah.
Well, thankfully. Jean, a member for 27 months, is a diamond member. Says, like, we all felt that from afar. Imagine being on board. Hope they can land safely soon. And thankfully they did. Apologize. A little delayed on the super chats here today. Delta Airlines Flight 736, coming from Austin, Texas, an A320. Ms. Wolf's 13, I'm up for 6 months. This gold member is tuned in just in time to watch the Lufthansa do the bounce. Manjan Buzzer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says that was crazy. It sure was. I wonder if anybody's posted it. Has anybody posted anything on social media? I hope not. But if they did, let me know if you see anything. Demo Breed 12. Demo Breed 2, a member for 34 months, is a platinum member. Says, hey, Kevin, I think someone mentioned it, but it appeared the nose dropped a bit before landing. Pilot tried to flare again, and that's when the back gear hit hard. I'll have to go back and watch it again. Kai with this super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. That landing attempt was crazy. Jaw dropping even. My jaw certainly dropped, that's for sure. Skittles back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Lufthansa's second attempt was butter. Dare I say butter. Totally awesome. Great catch, Kevin. Thank you so much, Skittles. Brandon, member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, can I get a refund from my ticket for that rough landing? What do they say? What's the old saying? Any landing is good when you can walk away from it. I think that would be the response from Lufthansa. John with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, thanks, Kevin and Rudy. You both made my weekend at LAX a great treat in person. I saw how to orchestrate the elements of camera ATC, flight info, super chats, visitors, and more to the best broadcast anywhere. Oh, it's our friend John Zoller. It was great finally meeting you, John, hanging out. John was also hanging out with us at the restaurant after the show on Sunday. We all had a great talk. Come back and visit us again, John. Hope you had a great flight back. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1403, flight heading to SFO in this A320. "33 years of age." They're probably like, oh, of all days, we had a landing like that and you had a live streamer taking it live that close. Delta Airlines Flight 736 coming in from Austin, Texas, an A320 up next for arrival, followed by American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3242 coming in from Sacramento in a CRJ 700ER.
I was 3242 LA Tower, wind 240.
Are we close to in and out? Yes, actually you can technically, I mean you can see in and out. There is the famous in and out. We are just west of in and out.
Delta 1403, just verify you're ready to go.
Delta 1403, we are ready to go. Thank you.
Delta 736, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, no delay off the runway.
Southwest, double off, 165.
Once again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 1403 heading to SFO in this old Northwest A320 delivered in December of 1990.
Arnold, right to the right, clear takeoff, Delta 1403.
That was an A320. We have an A319. Boy, that looks tiny heading over here. Delta Airlines Flight 2314, the flight heading to Portland in an A319 heading to 24 right. Next arrival is an American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3242 coming in from Sacramento in the CRJ 700ER, followed by Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. There's also China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter coming in from Taipei. Could be making that wide turn, more than likely heading to the south side. Possibly American Airlines Flight 137, flight coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out.
800 northwest bound. Air Canada 554, reduce the final approach to V1 departure. Delta 2314, just verify you're ready to go. Delta 2314, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right, on its way.
The big Qatar cargo heading to the south side. I think we'll stay on this awesome shot of this A319.
Air 3242 at the bridge, contact ground 1.75.
MAX A319. Again, an old Northwest bird, delivered in February of 2001.
14-124-0 up 11, RNAV Bravo, 924 right set for takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile.
RNAV Bravo,
Please 3 LA Towers, block 0204, LA altimeter 3004, clearance Bravo airspace as requested.
All right, the Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next arrival. So a little program note. Originally on Sunday, I said that we were going to be here on Tuesday and Wednesday of this week, that we did have a special plane coming in on Wednesday. That has now been pushed to Thursday, so we will not be here tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be back here at Lincoln starting at 1 p.m., possibly sooner once again on Thursday. Thursday, 1 p.m., not tomorrow, as we will have a special plane arriving here on the north side. I can't tell you what it is just yet, but you definitely want to tune in. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel starting at noon Pacific on Friday, and then back on the south side at Imperial Hill. And then I think next week, I think we're taking the show to Phoenix, Arizona. How about that for Wednesday and Thursday shows next week? Boy, we got a lot of live streaming ahead.
Yeah, you know.
Rita's up here keeping me company. Oh, by the way, Rita, so Rita helps clean Clutter's Park up there on Sundays. Does a great job going around, taking up the trash, making it clean. There's a lot of people that come there throughout the course of the weekends, and they just trash the place. And Rita takes it upon herself to clean it up there on Sundays. So you've got this thing called, what is that thing that?
It's called a
Grabber. Well, on Sunday, Rudy called it the quicker picker upper. And I said, the quicker picker upper? I said, if it's the quicker picker upper, it's Bounty. I said Downey, but it's Bounty, the quicker picker upper. So I remember those commercials as a kid. We were talking about Rosemary Clooney and, you know, cornets. So I looked it up, and I remember those commercials with Bounty. It was Rosie. Remember Rosie? Rosie working at the diner, she was showing everyone about how Bounty, you know, was the quicker picker upper. You don't mind if I call you Rosie now instead of Rita. Rita's the quicker picker upper. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 137, coming from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. KLM Flight 602 at 787-10 Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam. Lighting up, should be pushing back from the west gates. There's a good chance that is a north side takeoff coming up. All right, let me get back to the chat here. Night Ranger gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Night Ranger. Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy Tuesday, Kevin and Rita. Superb job as always, Kevin. Keep up the great work. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kevin. Carmen with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carmen. Enjoying the awesome show. Thanks, Kevin. Wish I could have seen the hard landing. I just signed on. Well, you can go back to it. I think it wasn't too long ago. Certainly you can go back at any time. All these live streams, you can actually rewind and then come back live as well. John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Greetings to Rita, Kevin, and Maria, new friends from Sunday. By the way, Go Cougs was back at LAX last night. I think it's back here again today. Yeah, it was fun. Our new friend Maria and her husband hanging out with us at Imperial Hill. Also went to the Proud Bird. Celebrated my birthday as well. We have a great community here on the channel. Thanks you guys for making it extra special there on Sunday. I was wiped out by yesterday. I said that was a big day. A lot going on. So thanks you guys. All right, this is flight 137 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
0924 right, 687.
Hopefully we'll see the KLM Dreamliner heading up here.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route at checkpoint 3.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways flight 687 coming in from Boston and an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4214 coming in from El Paso, Texas, and a 737-700. Have another heavy heading our way here to the north side. United Airlines flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. SAS flight 931 bringing back the A350-900 here today, coming in from Copenhagen, now just 24 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's a north or a south side arrival. Also Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Again, not sure if that is a north or a south side arrival. Guaranteed north side arrival, the Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, an A350-1000, just 23 minutes away. All right, up next is that JetBlue A321 coming in from Boston. Boston. We'll be going to Boston at the end of June. Got Honolulu coming up on the 17th of May.
Southwest 4214 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, 924 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4214.
And let me get back to the super chats here. Kevin Kelly, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says hello, Kevin. When or are you coming to DFW? Unfortunately, we're not going to get there until at least the fall. I will definitely keep you updated. Definitely want to get back out there. Don Carp with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. Kevin, you need to get that Lufthansa landing out there on social media and get that recognition before everyone else does. Talk about the money shot. Well, unfortunately, I'm here and not at the office, so we'll have to wait until a little bit later, Tater. Trust me, I do a really good job. If I find that somewhere else without the watermark, yeah, YouTube does a really good job of taking it down. Tim Arnold plays with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Hey there, Kevin. How's it going? Happy Tuesday and also belated birthday. Love the aviation action here at LAX. Enjoy the 60s while you can in LAX because it's all 90s here in Arizona. Hope you get to see you down at Sky Harbor. I was just talking about that. So I'm planning on going to Sky Harbor next week. I'll probably leave on Tuesday, which means we'll have shows Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'll come back on Friday in time for the Sunday show. So look for probably an early morning live stream on, I think the hottest day next week is Wednesday, 90. Whew. So I'm going to do early morning. I guess it's still cool in the morning, so we'll do an early morning. It's going to be 89 is the high on Thursday, so I probably will do like a late afternoon live stream on Thursday. So look out for Phoenix Sky Harbor next week, Wednesday and Thursday. And then we'll be back for the Sunday show next Sunday. But we're also have the Sunday. We got a lot of live streams. We've still got another Lincoln show on Thursday. We have the H Hotel on Friday, and then the big Sunday show on Sunday. Oh, I thought you're trying to get my attention. Hey, he's staring at me. Oh, and by the way, we have the third trading cards in our hands now. I repeat, I have the third trading card in my hands now. Rita is probably going to be the first one to get it. Where are they? Oh, they're right here.
4214, do you know your gate number?
So we're going to 12 Bravo.
Southwest 4214, roger. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing way 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, crossing for left. 4214.
All right, like I just said, we got the third trading card. We only have 100 of these at this point. I just put the order in for 2,500. And our friend Rita is the first one to receive the official Plane Jockey third trading card. Boy, it's been... It's what's that?
I'll get both of you to sign them once.
Oh, well, you know what we decided, and if you notice on these, we are not signing these. We can always sign it for you guys, but we're signing both our personal cards. Yeah. We thought if we sign this one, it's just a little too much going on. So anyway, so if you're Phoenix, I will have the third trading card. So make sure you come out and get them. But I only have, well, 99 left. And of course we have Thursday, Friday, Sunday to get through. So I probably won't even have that many left by next week for Phoenix. So I will have plenty of the Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy cards. Like I said, I did put the order in for the 2,500 print of the Plane Jockey card. Hopefully it won't take too long. All right, our next arrival is Alaska Horizon in the Washington State Cougars livery. Here you go, John. Flight 2079 coming in from Santa Rosa. It's the E175 LR. Good chance this will take off on the north side a bit later. plane has been in and out of LAX probably for at least the last week. All right, looks like KLM went to the south side here today. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Well, that's too bad because we had that as a north side takeoff last week. Well, we'll try again on Thursday. 39 Aeronautica cheap for the $5 super chat. If any seismologist inquired about what happened at LAX today. You know, I haven't even checked my email. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Love memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. We don't have Bob here today. He's hanging out down at the In-N-Out Burger. There you go. But thank you so much, Jane. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here on the broadcast. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jane. And 757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Are you taking Bob to Phoenix with you, and does he accept Whataburger as a substitute for In-N-Out? I don't know. That's a good question. He better. I forgot about Whataburger. Oh, Whataburger. Whataburger. I love the Whataburger. Thank you, Chip. Kirby Brooks Sr. A member for 9 months. This is silver member. This is great streaming, Kevin. Nobody does it better. Thank you. All right, looks like we have another Japan, this time a 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. You know, I'll take this 777 over the Dreamliner. KLM can go to the south. I'd rather have this 777-300ER take off here on the north side. Now the real question, are we going to get that Queen up here is a north side takeoff? It's always a 50-50. And of course, I asked that up to Later Tater, ATC controller Later Tater on Sunday, about what are the chances for the Queen and takeoff on the north side. He says it's kind of 50-50. Of course, Sunday, it was very cloudy and hazy, which more than likely made it take off on the south side. Of course, that has to do with weight as well. So we have bright, sunny skies here today. So will we see the Queen take off back here on north side, 24 right.
Descent 15 heavy, RNF Bob, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic 5 miles final.
Not too fast, 24 right, just for takeoff.
3914, constantly turbulence, heavy 777 is departing, wind 250 at 12, and wind 4 right, middle in, 4 right, middle in, 3914. Next flight 5, traffic just south of you, not on frequency, altitude indicates 1,200 northbound.
Turn and burn. Never really truly fully stopped. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, now rolling down. 24 right. Heavy Delta 757 up next for takeoff, as well as a United 757 at 300. KLM taking off there on the south side. Heading over here to 24 right. First one at 200, followed by a 300. Delta Airlines flight 2075 heading to Minneapolis at a 757-200. This one 31 years of age. The United flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. 757-300, 20 years of age. As Chip, 75 Chip would call it, it's 757 heaven here at LAX. Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3914, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. I think I'm going to stick with the shot of the 757. Looks like SAS as well as Air Tahiti going to the south side. Our next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4875, coming in from Denver in an E175.
Runway 248, number takeoff. On that Delta 2075, contact departure. With departure, Delta dispatch.
The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, an A350 1000, just 10 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. KLM Flight 603, 777-300ER, just 30 minutes out. The second flight today coming in from Amsterdam, Flight 603. Have quite a few A380 aircraft heading here. Qantas Flight 11 possibly heading to the south side for an arrival here today. Well, lucky us. 34 minutes away, unless it changes course. Korean Air Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 57 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, 57 minutes away. And Emirates Flight 215, coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, running about an hour late, 1 hour and 8 minutes away. The United 757-300 heading to Honolulu up next.
Before you arrive. So 4875, approximately 24 left, and then straight ahead to the bridge route, down 0.75 at this point. Head out to Alpha across 24 left, and 0.75 to the set point. That was 4875. United 1431 on that Fabra, runway 24 right, should take off. On that Fabra, runway 24 right, should take off the 1431.
Getting this 757-300 heading to Honolulu. Back-to-back 757 takeoffs here on the north side, 24 right.
Unit 1431, contact departure.
Order departure at 4031.
Amazing sounds, amazing up-close action here on the Airline Videos Live. That was Delta Connection Sky West, flight 4099, coming in from Reno on that E175. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2620, coming in from Denver on a 737-800. The Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739, coming in from Doha on that A350 1000, just 6 minutes out.
Ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Delta, ground point 65.
Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. You guys are all going back and watching the replay. Carolyn Davies, member for 6 months, is a gold member this morning. Kevin from New Zealand. I'm flying Singapore Airlines A350-900 in 2 months to Singapore, then Osaka in June for a month. I cannot wait. It's my first time. Oh, isn't that great? You always have travel to look forward to. It's one of the best feelings in the world. Well, have a great flight if we don't talk to you before then.
72620 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
Ron back with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Says, had to send Avial some money. I watched the, unfortunately, that's all I'm going to. I watched the Lufthansa Queen bounce and bounce. You are right, spot on for close-ups. Thank you so much, Ron. Tobias with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tobias. This is Tobias from Germany. Hello there in Deutschland. Thanks you guys for tuning in for this Airline Videos Live Tuesday stream. We call this AVL on the fly. It's a little simple setup that we have here. A lot less equipment, so we can set up and tear down a lot quicker. Makes my job a lot easier. And I think it's a little bit different as well, because I think what this does is, it's just, there's no fancy graphics. It's just great sound, great pictures, great quality. Your plane jockey and all of you. There's no top of the hour. There's none of that. Now, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. We'll be back with our main show on Friday and Sunday. But until then, just sit back, relax. We're just watching planes together. Rosie, the quicker picker upper, out here hanging out with me. I feel bad you don't have anything to sit on.
4633 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think that would hold you to sit on that.
You see these great plants we have here, you know what they are?
4045, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
What is that?
Cross 24 left, hold short,
Poisonous?
24 right, stop at 24.
Very poisonous.
Oh, great!
Very poisonous. This is
What? It's poisonous. So, what about it? Rita's telling me this plant, this weed over here is poisonous. How is it poisonous? Do I have to eat something? Well, Rita's over there touching it. It can't be that poisonous.
This is what they make castor oil from.
Oh, castor
oil.
oil.
Itself is not poisonous, but
the oil inside of it?
But the plant material around it is. Ever heard of ricin? Yes.
That's why is it right here?
Because it's all been used as an ornamental.
Well, okay.
As a matter of fact, this is one of their beans.
Oh, you're over there touching it, Rita. Do I have to be concerned for you? As long as Rita doesn't come over here with a snake, I'm fine. This is Southwest Airlines flight 4485 heading to Sacramento, 737-700.
Southwest 2620 cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta and contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground 0.65. That was a 33 above the heavy, 24 left.
Southwest 4485.
Second up for takeoff here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1770 coming or heading to SFO and the 737 MAX 8.
Runway 24 right, turn to land.
Rita, how many snakes do you think are around here? Snakes. How many snakes?
Not very many.
Not many, really?
If you finally get non-poisonous.
Oh, non-poisonous, Rita says. All right, well, that makes me feel better. You know, of all the years and months and days I've spent here on this hill throughout the last 3 or 4 years, never once did I see a snake, though I have seen one cross over Lincoln. And I want to keep it that way. United Express, SkyWest Airlines, flight 4633 is our next arrival, coming from Boise, Idaho, to the E175 LR. Again, this United flight, 1770, heading to SFO on the 737 at MAX 8.
Did the snake survive?
What's that?
That snake survived going across Lincoln?
Oh, yes, of course it did. Rita's asking me, did that snake survive?
United 1770, the next driver is a heavy jet on a 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, waiting at runway 230, 12, runway 24 right, flying up and wait. Final wait, going 24 right, guys, 77 we're ready.
Arrival is the big Q at A350 1000, flight 739 coming in from Doha.
United 1770, RNF Faber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. That heavy jet Q out behind you now. RNF Faber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, United 1770. United 1770, contact departure. So long, guys, 77. The 1466 tower cross, runway 24 left. 24 left, that's 14.
takeoffs happening here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 1466 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800.
Romeo, cross runway 24 left. 24 left at Romeo, top of 31. 30 Papa Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Okay, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
We also have Southwest Airlines Flight 3490 heading to Denver, 737-800. Singapore Airlines and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. We saw that land here on the north side, possibly a north side of takeoff. Flight heading to Denver, 737-800. I believe I see a Delta 767 at 300ER pushing back from Terminal 3. Oh, some big news, by the way, coming out about LAX. Some changes. I don't know if you guys saw the article. A lot of people are, before I tell you exactly what it is, probably a lot of you guys already know. A lot of people, I've been reading the comments and a lot of people complaining about this, but I got to tell you, this actually might make things a little simpler. On the horseshoe. So basically what's happening is, and I will show exactly what's going on. So the 96th Street Bridge, that is that bridge over there that you see those cars coming off. There's a lot over there called the LA exit as well, including this wall. That is all the future site of what they've been calling it Terminal 0. They're also calling it an extension of the Southwest gates, though I'm not 100% sure that Southwest is going to occupy those new gates, as there are going to be heavy gates at Terminal 0, so I'm not quite sure what the long-term plan is with Southwest here on the north side. But anyway, Terminal 0, which it's been called for the last few years, will now be called Terminal 1. And Terminal 1, Terminal 0, will be combined with the older Terminal 1. And that will all be now Terminal 1. As we continue down here, Terminal 2, which is the old international terminal, now occupied by Delta. And of course, the brand new Terminal 3, the old Terminal 3 they tore down and rebuilt. So Delta pretty much occupies all of 2 and 3 and parts of Tom Bradley up here on the north side. So all that, Terminal 2 and 3 are now going to be combined into Terminal 2. I think that would be easier to understand, because sometimes, certainly with Delta, when you're checking in, you're now checking in Terminal 2 and not, or no, I'm sorry, you're not checking in at 3, which used to be 2. It's a little confusing. I think it's going to be a less confusing. And then Tom Bradley, which is technically Terminal B for Bradley, is now going to be 3.
The thing is,
What's that, Rita?
The third would be kind of confusing.
A B, yes, yes. So B will now become 3. 4 will stay the same. 5 will stay the same. 6 will stay the same. Now, why didn't they merge 4 and 5 together? So 7 and 8, which is where United is going to be combined into 7, and then the new Terminal 9 is now going to be Terminal 8. So there's a lot of outrage, a lot of people complaining this is going to make LAX more confusing. I think the opposite. I think it's actually going to be less confusing than it is now. So that's the story coming out of LAX in the last 24 hours. And this is preparation, obviously, for the Olympics and what's the soccer tournament? The World Cup, which comes out a year before the Olympics. So a lot of changes, and of course they haven't even started on Terminal 9 or 0 at this point, so there's still plenty of time to figure it all out. All right, it looks like the good news, I think we're getting Singapore in the beautiful Star Alliance livery. This is the all-white tail. They have 2 of these 777-300ERs. One of them coming up here for a north side takeoff. We also have Delta Airlines flight 670. It's a 767-300ER pushing back from Terminal 3, which will now be 2, heading to JFK in this 33-year-old 767-300ER. Should be a north side takeoff as well. And Delta Airlines flight 2219 coming in from Seattle, an A321 Neo, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Say that again?
I remember when Terminal 1 was built.
What year was that?
That was back in, I think it was in the late 80s.
Late 80s, Terminal 1. And Terminal 1 back in the day was US Air.
Before that was PSA.
Oh, before that was PSA? So PSA was the first one in 1?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that. PSA. First one to occupy Terminal 1.
US Air took over PSA.
Oh, that's right. Yes, US Air. Yeah, that would make sense. Jim X playing with a super chat. Thank you so much. This is Bonjour, Super Kevin. Jimmy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Spotting always great. Mercy. Oh, thank you. Governor 0293, member for 29 months. It's a gold member of Lufthansa Flight 450. Returns on May 1st. The aircraft is going to be an A340-300. Ooh. I won't ever be flying 450. You know, before the pandemic, we had 2 Queens. We had 2 747-8 Intercontinentals twice a day. So 456, the earlier flight, and 450, the later flight, both from Frankfurt, were both Queens. I'm not quite sure, but Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, the A380 Super, 16 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival here today. Though we do have that 777 Singapore and the beautiful Star Alliance livery heading up here for a north side takeoff. And the Delta 767 making a U-turn and heading. Warren G says Terminal 1 opened in January of 1984. Was that for the Olympics?
Yeah.
It was for the Olympics, all right. Yes, yeah. No, I've been on the A340. I've been on the 600 with Lufthansa. And I'd like to get to my destination on time. 300's a little underpowered. Delta Airlines Flight 428 heading to La Hui, and A321 Neo heading up here for a north side takeoff. That A321 Neo with Delta is our next arrival.
Delta 670 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, Delta 670.
All right, we're getting some heavy action takeoffs up here. This A321 heading to Coda, the Delta 767 heading to JFK, and the Singapore Star Alliance 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Delta 2219 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Left on Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left, Delta Delta, 0.65. Have a great day, looking at Delta 0.6.
Delta 428, 1240 at 12 on that Fabro, 124 right, click to take off.
On that Fabro, take off, 4 right, Delta
670 heavy tower, runway 24 right, line from weight.
24 right, light point, Delta 670.
2411 heavy at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
On Romeo, cross runway 24 left, number 11.
Delta 670, report your company departing inside, you go right out line up there. Thank you.
33-year-old 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 670.
Delta 670 heavy on that Bravo, maintain the separation runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff. Separation, Delta 670 heavy.
2411 heavy traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up on bridge, runway 24 right, number 11.
Delta 428, contact departure.
The 767 rolling down. Up next, Singapore 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita in the Star Alliance livery.
Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, number 1180.
More planes lining up for north side takeoffs on 24 right.
Plane 411 heavy, contact departure.
Departure 1242, number 1180.
125.2.
125.2.
That includes Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, a 737-800, and Delta Airlines Flight 1494 heading to Salt Lake City, and an A321. KLM heading south here today for arrival. Our next arrival is Alaska Sky West, coming in from SFO on an E175, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3285, coming in from San Jose, California, on a 737 MAX 8. Oh, here's an interesting plane coming in just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Alaska Airlines Flight 1144 coming in from Seattle on a 737-700. A 24-year-old 700, 5 minutes out. I don't see too many of those 700s. We have some British Airways, flight 281, coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 13 minutes out. For whatever reason, Qantas, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney, Australia, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Now, it doesn't mean they could do that loop back to the north. We have seen that played out before, so we won't give up hope just yet.
Alaska 1083 on Sabra, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle, a 19-year-old 737-800. South Airlines flight 1494, heading to Salt Lake City in an A321. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3285, coming from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8, followed by that Alaska Airlines flight 1144, coming from Seattle, and a very rare 737-700 here at LAX. Planes continue to line up for takeoff action here on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1451 heading to Everett, Payne Field, the 737-800, number 2 for takeoff. We do have a Queen taking off on the south side. Atlas Air flight 8693 heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter. Kind of a guessing game where we see, there she is. So we'll be back here on Thursday starting at 1 p.m., probably a little bit sooner than that. So make sure you have your notifications set. We're not done yet today. But just so I see in the chat, a lot of you guys are saying Kevin needs to come to this location more often. We will be back on Thursday. We were going to be originally back tomorrow, as we do have a special aircraft coming in. It won't be until Thursday. We thought it was going to be tomorrow. It's Thursday now. So we'll be back here on Thursday, and then we'll be back high atop the Intratel on Friday. And then we'll be back with the Sunday show back on the south side. So a lot of live streaming ahead here today.
Blue 2223 Tower, reduce your power and search speed now. Runway 24 right, clear to land 2, will depart before you arrive.
Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. Some of the best sounds you're going to hear here at LAX, right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1144, coming up from Seattle, and a 24-year-old 737-700. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2223, coming up from JFK, and A321 Neo, followed by the British Airways Flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow, and a 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. I don't know, I get the feeling that that A380 might make that wide turn back here to the north side. You can see the eyebrows on the 737-700. Alaska 737.
Cougar 21 Bravo Heavy Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alaska 1451, maintain the separation on Faber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Feeling a little turn and burn action. There we go. Off she goes, rolling down 24 right.
1494, next stop on the roll, contact departure. 1494, contact 40.
Yeah, this is heading to Everett Painted Field up there in Washington. Confirmed Speedbird at north side arrival. So next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 2223, coming in from JFK. It's an A321 Neo, followed by Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow. Qantas Flight 11, well, going to the south side. We'll save it for Friday, or I'm sorry, Thursday and Friday. It's all right. That's the, you know, that's the one thing about being a plane spotter at LAX. If you don't get it today, come back tomorrow.
It'll be here.
It will be here. I always feel bad for the people that travel half the world to come to LAX wanting to get a shot of something, and they think it's going to come on the north side and it goes on the south side and vice versa, and they go home crying, Rita. Another Delta 757 heading over here to 24 right. So we wait for Speedbird. Delta Airlines flight 1006 heading to Boston. It's an old TWA 757 at 200. Originally delivered in June of 1997, still going strong. Delta also announcing this week that they're going to refurbish the inside cabins of their 757 fleet. So they're going to be holding on to these birds a little bit longer.
From 24 left, Alpha Alpha.
On the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 12 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. And Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, 24 minutes away. The Lufthansa King as well, 26 minutes away. That might be back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side. And the Emirates A380 Super now just 35 minutes away, running about just over an hour late here today. That's not all. Asiana Airlines flight 204, A380 Super, 1 hour and 11 minutes out. Actually running a little early here today.
2041, I left. 24 right. 2041, tower runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right.
All right, let me swing the camera over. We got Speedbird now, short funnel for 24 right. Very windy up here on the north side.
Helicopter 853 Mike Hotel LA Tower, altimeter 3005, say request. Number 3 Mike Hotel, close to Bravo airspace as requested. While you're in the Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 150 feet.
Allow the 757 with Delta to make her way over, unless they are going to hold. Qantas, the A380 arriving on the south side. That's all right, we'll be back up here on Thursday. More than likely, Qantas will arrive on the north side on Thursday. And of course, we'll also be high atop the Edge Hotel on Friday, starting at noon. So we have a lot of live streaming ahead this week, including our big Sunday show on Sunday.
Number 3 Mike Hotel, traffic approaching the beach, a heavy 787 as a part of the south side. Report that traffic inside, caution with your run.
Where's the marshmallows? Rita, did you bring the marshmallows? The marshmallows.
470 tower, runway 24 right.
We could have some s'mores. .757 heaven here in Los Angeles. All right, I think she's going to wait is Delta Airlines flight 2041. It's a 737-900ER coming from Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2041, followed by United Airlines flight 470 coming in from SFO and a 737 MAX 9. Those are the two arrivals up next. This is 757. This old TWA 757, again delivered in June of 1997. This plane would have wore the last TWA livery, delivered in those colors. On the Pond Airways, the 787-8 Dreamliner now just 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Got that Delta 737-900ER up next.
3 altimeter 3005, start into Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0260. Runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground point 65. Super left on Delta, ground point 65, left 140. Hotel 2312, RNF, RMP Zulu 248. Delta Channel 6, RNF Fabro, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta Channel 6. Delta 2312 Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
ITA lighting up the A330 Neo. Will ITA be on north side takeoff? Last Tuesday we were on, well, at Imperial Hill on the south side, thinking ITA, the A330 Neo, was going to take off on the south side. Indeed, headed up here to the north side. Will that happen again? We certainly hope so. ITA was a north side arrival toward the beginning of our today's broadcast. A couple of more takeoffs in line. We do have the United 737 up next for arrival.
Switch marks up Channel 6.
West flight 4091 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico at E175 LL. I was saying earlier, and I was saying on Sunday, this spot can make an E-jet even look good. It'll be followed by Delta Airlines flight 673 heading to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800. Delta Airlines flight 2312 coming from Portland, and the A319 is our next arrival. All right, up next is that Delta A319 coming in from Portland, flight 2312. Again, this is Delta Airlines flight 673 heading to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800. ITA flight 621 heading back to Rome on an A330 Neo. Pushing it back from the west gates. Will it be on north side? Takeoff. Mike, a member for 8 months. This is Gold member. This is greetings from the Airbnb in Moorea, French Polynesia. Plane spotting and then off to the beach after lunch. We'll have a great time. Sounds nice. Nashville up next for takeoff here on the north side.
Delta 2312, exit Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha,
Delta 673, right 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Papa.
Next arrival is the on the pond 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from the Tokyo Haneda flight 126. How you doing, Rita?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
Delta 673, contact Hotel departure.
Delta 673, good evening.
All right, ANA. All right, I just want to come on camera here real quick and welcome you guys to an AV on the fly Airline videos live. We're here along Lincoln Boulevard. This is the north side of the airport, looking over runway 24 right. Now 24 left is still closed down until mid-July, which means all the action really close to our cameras. Now, I know a lot of you guys are thinking, why, Kevin? Why haven't you been up here before? Well, we have been up here before, but for right now, this is very rare and has been for a couple months now, where you get all the takeoff action on 24 right. So it makes for some great close-up action. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. We'll be back here on Thursday. But we got more to go, so don't worry. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Our friend Rita hanging out with me, keeping me company. Planes, trains, and things. The $5 super chat, thank you so much. Says listening through the surround sound, rock and AVL, turn and burns. Wow. Awesome. I can only imagine. You got upstairs neighbors are driving you nuts. Turn it up. Just turn it up.
Echo 130, Bishop Romeo.
Oh, is Ita going
Romeo, America 130.
to the
And who's
south?
the other call? Was that Southwest 887?
Oh, it is.
Alpha 87 here, but did not call.
We'll try again on Thursday.
Stand by. Echo 130 at Romeo, cross train 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Romeo, 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Cross train 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
And if you guys are just joining us, boy, we had something I've never seen before happen here on the live streams. At exactly 1:06 p.m., Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, had an absolute, do we say just say crazy go around, touching down extremely hard. Oh, it was unbelievable.
2679 upon landing, no delay for Alpha for the exit waiting for the
This is American Airlines flight 130 heading to SFO, and the A321 will hold short of 24 right as our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-700. We do have the Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Up first, it will be Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. That just 5 minutes out. I want to say that we're going to have back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side coming up. And Emirates, the A380 Super, now just 25 minutes away. Ita, why did you do that, Ita? Decided to go to the south. I guess maybe they're a little too heavy here today.
Now 4764, find the exit at Alpha Alpha for traffic to depart after your exit.
A lot of honks for AVL here today. Thanks, you guys.
That's 4764, find the exit at Alpha Alpha. Super LA Tower traffic will hold in position when 25012 right 24 right third left.
Got the two Supers heading our way. Up first, the A321 heading to SFO.
So 3679, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and contact Alpha 65. Bravo LA Tower, LA Altimeter 3004. Continue westbound and clear through Bravo Station Shoreline to route north, Foster 201. National 130 or 24 right clear for takeoff, Arnett Pabra.
Arnett Pabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, 130.
Arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 4764 coming in from Fresno. It's an E175 LR. This flight heading to SFO. Next up for takeoff here on the north side. We'll be waiting a little bit. Southwest Airlines flight 887 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. And number 2 for arrival is Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on the 10-year-old A380 Super, just 3 minutes out. Southwest plane out for the A380. We're looking like back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side.
Dallas 4764, exit Alpha Alpha, cross run 24 left, contact Alpha.
Short final.
Traffic on 3 mile final, 24 right, clear
What are you doing up here? Well, I don't think I've ever seen the stair ARF truck up here on the north side before. All right, A380 Super up first. Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich. Will be followed by Korean Air flight 11.
South 887, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, South 887.
To get some planes out of here. It looks like they possibly might get this E-Jet out first. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3195 heading to Sacramento in the E175 LR. Next, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super.
105 Whiskey, Super Airbus, 5 miles high, 24 right, line up and wait.
And that's not all. The Emirates A380 Super now just 13 minutes out.
271 for traffic, correctly. 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, turn right, heading 271, SkyWest 105.
Other 5 Papa Bravo, leaving Bravo airspace for the change after the Marine Airline. 105 Whiskey, your taxi final is Super Airbus, 3.5 miles.
That's SkyWest 105.
Swing the camera out to the east. Our next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11.
And South 3445.
3445 LA Tower, off the Super Airbus 2 miles out, traffic hold the position right, 24 right, 6 miles.
Airline Super right, got 37.
Turn now 271.
That's a 271 right turn, SkyWest 105 Whiskey.
That's 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, SkyWest 105 Whiskey, good day.
line for takeoff here on the north side. Up first, American Airlines Flight 285, the flight heading to La Jolla in an A321 Neo. Definitely getting overpowered by sound-wise by the 767-300ER. This flight heading to Honolulu, Flight 465. Landis, you're funny.
For a bridge route, start the checkpoint is 0.75.
All right, again, this 27-year-old 767-300ER, Delta Airlines Flight 465, heading to Honolulu. Next arrival is Alaska Sky West, Flight 3445, coming in from Portland on an E175. Be followed by American Eagle Sky West Flight 4883, coming in from Seattle, Washington, on the CRJ 700ER. Emirates now just 9 minutes out. North side arrival. Anybody bring the marshmallows? That would cook it real quick, wouldn't it? A little overdone.
I don't think I got a stick long enough.
No, you don't have a stick long enough.
You can keep your feet up as practicable. Passenger calling short final with 24014 and touch the exit alpha. 24 right, first land.
Pass up at DHL Polaire Cargo 747-8 coming in from Hong Kong, flight 9016, 29 minutes away. If it doesn't land here on the north side, it will fly it directly over us. An Asian Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, 44 minutes away. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 56 minutes out. There's the Queen taking off on the south side. Asiana Cargo heading to SFO, flight 284. That is quick. Look at that. How beautiful. Flying right on the other side of the control tower.
4880 visual, 24 right.
4880 out of tower, tactical holding position, heavy 767, caution rate 7, earning 24 right, first land.
Land 24 right, that was 4880.
Ita, you should have came to the north side. You would have been out of here by now. Ita number 4 for takeoff there on the south side. arrival here on the north side. It's the CRJ 700ER coming from Seattle. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4883. Boy, that 767 is loud. You turn the camera to the east, all that sound disappears. I've got a directional microphone on the camera here today.
Delta 465 heavy traffic, 5 mile per hour and barrier, runway 24 right, land and wait.
Hello, Tower, good afternoon. November 24, November 45, list runway 24 right.
24 Delta November LA Tower, possible discretion, 24 right, base line.
We have 2 on runway 24 right, 24 second a bit.
Takeoff on the 30 Bravo airspace, frequency 2, and 327 modified this one. For the ETA, return to Alpha Alpha and Cross 324 left hand takeoff 165, transfer final time to 065.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 465. 767 delivered in October 1996.
2.2.
Got 2 E-jets up next for takeoff.
Good afternoon, invitation Mike Cooper on the ILS 24A.
Delta 465 heavy contact, so call departure. With A3 Mike Super, LA Tower 24014, plans to exit at Alpha Alpha. The traffic will hold in position.
Oh, the squirrel's back.
Please about 24 right, Alpha Alpha to exit.
Next arrival, American Eagle SkyWest flight 4880 coming up from Portland at E175. Express flight 4756 heading to Arcata, E175 LR. Followed by Delta Connections. SkyWest flight 3969 heading to San Jose, California. ITA, the A330 Neo, taking off there on the south side. We'll catch you next time, ITA. Also have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 555 heading to Vancouver. This 5-year-old 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival here on the north side is a private owner Cessna 680A citation Latitude coming in from Seattle. That will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
4756 contact, SoCal departure.
It's kind of a busy day up here on the north side. just lining them up. You got that E-Jet, the 737 MAX 8. Now you got a American, looks like an A321 heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading to Honolulu, flight 143. It's an A321 Neo, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. As we wait for the Emirates A380 Super, they are going to get this E-Jet out first. This one heading to San Jose, California, SkyWest flight 3969. A380 on short final for 24 right.
5629, I'll return 24, 39, Prospect 7 Super Airbus, and Malvana. 3969, clear for immediate takeoff, and 24 right.
Immediate takeoff, now rolling down at 24 right. As we turn to the east, you can see how close that A380 is to 24 right.
Station 4 Delta November, crossing 24 left, and take off 0.65.
Runway 24 left, 2165, for Delta November, please.
Lease 22, frequency change approved, keep your coffee, be Bravo airspace. 3629, additional traffic will hold a position and plan to exit Alpha Alpha with 24014. Okay, 3629, copy, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha.
Was that for SkyWest 5629?
SkyWest 5629, affirmative, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha, traffic hold a position.
We'll exit Alpha.
3969, thanks for help us, contact the South Picture.
No problem.
At 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 miles an hour over there.
Up next is the Air Canada 787 MAX 8 555. 555 is the flight number heading back to Vancouver.
At a 555, turn right heading 271, hard traffic, press 24 right, press takeoff.
Hey, right, heading 271, takeoff, 24 right,
Echo 143, LA Tower, you're ready to go, traffic's going to have 4.5 mile per hour Embraer and 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, when you're ready, American 1.2.
Now 555, no delay in the roll.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 143 on this A321 Neo.
Helicopter, is it an 8-414? Yeah, 414, you're heading Torrance or Boston? Got a 555, center 3271, contact SoCal departure.
271 over to Target, 555.
Of course, we'll be heading to Honolulu on May 17th through the 21st. Flying Hawaiian on the 787, the A330 on the way back. We're taking you to Honolulu for the first time. Next arrival, United Express, operated by SkyWest, flight 5629, coming from Reno in the E175.
Airbus. 787, holding position, flight exit Alpha Alpha with 240 up 13.
Got a CRJ 700 up next for takeoff. This flight heading to Santa Barbara, California. United Express SkyWest flight 5419. It's a CRJ 700 ER.
2629, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 224 left, traffic Alpha 65.
Left Alpha, Alpha, 24 left,
Ty, this spot can make an E-Jet and a CRJ look good. Actually, you know what it reminds me of is the 717 we used to have here, which was so cool to see because of the reversers in the back. Oh, look who it is coming up. Go Cougs. Once again, they're going to get close up of the Go Cougs. Alaska Horizon Go Cougs. Go Cougs. Heading back to Santa Rosa, California. It seems like this plane keeps on doing the same route almost day in, day out.
Code 5419, contact SoCal departure.
So we got 2 E-Jets up here. United Express, SkyWest flight 5424 will hold short. That flight heading to San Luis Obispo in the E175. Next arrival is Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto in an A321. Thursday, was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. We got this exact same plane, exact same flight heading to Santa Rosa, taking off here on the north side. In fact, I was heading back to the office on Sunday. This plane flew right over me as I was heading back toward Westchester. And we do have a Queen at DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 916, coming in from Hong Kong, a 747-8. Heading this way. More than likely, we'll do a flyover, head to the south side.
Code 5424, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, it is.
Air France Flight 23, 777-300 yard, pushing back for the gates of the west gates. Possibly, I'm not going to say it's 100% guarantee, possibly a north side takeoff.
Let's take off right point 308 on that
PB7 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3004, clear through Bravo.
Ops doing a little runway check. 24 right. Very busy. 24 right.
Sir, 2308, contact SoCal departure.
We got that Queen. I'm going to make sure.
2308, contact SoCal departure.
Keep an eye on the Queen just over Malibu.
Central aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, range 24 right.
All right, I'm also going to eat a snack, so bear with me.
Officer 2, thanks, good day.
All right. Let me jump on camera here and just say hello. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching AV on the Fly Airline Videos Live. We're along Lincoln Boulevard here on the north side of LAX, giving you all the action here on 24 right, up close-up shots and the wonderful sounds as well. Like I had mentioned, we will be back here on Thursday starting at 1 p.m. More than likely a little earlier than that. So make sure your notifications are all set. Then we'll be back Friday, high atop the H Hotel, back on the south side on Sunday. But until then, oh, we're not done here just yet. Oh no, our friend Rita hanging out here as well. Thanks Rita for hanging out. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. I haven't said anything about that all day today. Okay. Looks like that Queen is on the downwind leg. Do my best, though the sky is a little bright. Let's see here. There it. I think I saw it. Come on, focus. Focus. There's a bird up there as well. This is the Polair Cargo 7478 on the downwind leg. I expect this to make that wide turn, head to the south side.
Right, clear to land, Scout 3045.
All right. Turn the camera back around. Unfortunately, it looks like Air France heading to the south side. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We can't have it all, right? Nice. Rita's taking some behind-the-scenes shots. All right, let me double check. As we wait for more action here on the north side.
Are you fully ready?
Hope you guys are all having a great week.
3485 traffic will hold in position, depart prior to arrival.
3485, copy.
Tower 5754 and 24 right, line up and wait.
Redondo Beach, a member for 16 months. This is Silver Members is watching on YouTube in real life at the In and Out. Well, if you see us, make sure to say hello because you can get your all 3 trading cards. I have all 3 trading cards. Finally. Gerald Lee with a silver membership. Thank you so much. Network with a 99-cent super chat and the Baskin-Robbins ice cream, bubble cream. Thank you so much. Ethan Aviation, a member for 24 months, is a gold member since St. Kevin from Arizona. Enjoying the stream as always. Just played that 747 go round. Finally got my sheriff badge. Have a great day. Good to see you, Ethan. A little turn and burn, which is Southwest 737. Rolling it down 24 right, Southwest Airlines flight 5754 heading to Phoenix in the 737-800. You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 2209 heading to Oakland in the 737-700. Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest flight 3485 coming in from San Jose, California in an E175.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross turn 24 left, contact now, point 65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, exit point 65.
Somebody said the cars are too loud.
What?
Someone said the cars are too loud. Will you yell at the cars, Rita? Tell them they're too loud.
Tower 2209, running 24 right, takeoff right at
The Queen heading to the south side. Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver and the A319 up next.
Delta 2004 and 24 right, time to takeoff right at Barbara.
Turn and burn. Turning and burning, baby. No. south side, the Polar Air Cargo Queen, about to touch down 25 left.
Local departure.
Departure 2004, see you.
British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300ER lining up there at Tom Bradley. What we're hoping to see is the Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side. I think it's a slight delayed. So the original takeoff or departure time was 2:55 p.m. It was updated, estimated at 3:30. It is currently 3:41. Queen not up on the radar just yet. This is one thing that's kind of is not the greatest up here on the north side. The low in the action. It happens.
Yeah, it happens more.
There's not much to really show when it happens. So just stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. We do have Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, now just 15 minutes out. And Eva Air Flight 12, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen lighting up any second. Southwest Airlines Flight 1721 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, a 737-800 heading over here to 24 right. We have a American Airlines Flight 852 coming back.
21 runway 24 right, line up wing.
24 right, line of 40 south.
Rudy's in the chat. Hello, Rudy. Rudy, did you see the Lufthansa Queen from earlier?
1721, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, line up Papa.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, hard at Papa, Southwest 1721.
7940 Charlie Tower, 24 right, line up and wait traffic on A-Bus 737.
Alright, runway 24 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 914.
Rudy said he got a text message about it. Oh, it works going around, huh? It's the talk of the town. Have a JetBlue, looks like an A320 heading up here, heading to Reno, Nevada, flight 942. It's up to you, Blue, New York, New York. Well, we're so close you can just read You don't need glasses. So we got about, what, a month and a half left of this flight. JetBlue will be cutting the Reno SFO, among many more here at LAX.
JetBlue 942, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, JetBlue 942.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 858, coming in from SFO and a 737-700. The A380 Super now just 10 minutes out. We also have Delta Airlines flight 753 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. And the A350-900, 9 minutes out. Not quite sure if it's a north side or south side arrival. We also have Virgin Atlantic flight 141. A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 19 minutes away. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. It's up to you, Tori. Super chat says, hello, Kevin and Rita. Amazing airplane action. Thank you for makes me excitement. It is exciting. You can tell it in my voice. Thank you so much for your support. Marcel becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Marcel. All right, up next is that Southwest flights. Oh, thank you, LAFD. All right, so just so you guys know exactly where we are, that's the In-N-Out Burger. It's where Bob's hanging out all day. A321 Neo with Delta heading up here. Delta Airlines flight 464 heading to Kahului. The A380 Super just about on the downwind leg.
Plan Alpha Alpha Delta.
858, Alpha, cross-train 24 left, London Delta, and downplane 65.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2533 coming from SFO on an A319.
Downplane 65. S3812, LA Tower, traffic will hold east and 224 right, close to land.
Good man, 4 right, 031.
It's like that Delta A350 flight coming in from Atlanta heading to the south side. Virgin, the A350 1000 coming from London Heathrow, flight 141 at 14 minutes out. Certainly looking like a possible north side arrival.
For that one departure.
Slow it down. No,
The Lufthansa Queen taking off on the south side. Well, we'll try it again. We'll try it again on Thursday. We'll be back here Thursday up on the north side. You know, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. And you know what's going to happen, Rita? It's going to take off here on the north side tomorrow, on the day that we said we were originally going to be here. now I'm getting afraid. Maybe I need to be back here again tomorrow. Let's do 3 days in a row at Lincoln. How about that? I'll make you a deal. I'll do 3 days here at Lincoln if we can shut this down in the next half an hour. Deal? Is that a deal?
Alright, let's put it Alpha Alpha, we'll expedite.
3 days, well actually it'll be 4 days in a row because we're doing H Hotel on Friday. We'll do shorter days, 3 days in a row in hopes that we get the Lufthansa Queen taking off here on the north side. That is the shot to get.
Delta 464, transfer 2 mile high, proceed in takeoff 94. Correct,
Air France taking off there on the south side.
5907 alley taxi departure from arrival. Tactical to the position. 24 right for flight.
Correct, the one.
I'm willing to do it tomorrow, by the way, because I know my luck. My luck will say you're originally going to do it on Wednesday, and that will be the day the Queen takes off on the north side. Sometimes you got to outluck the luck, or whatever you call it.
Line up on Mexico, 41.
Well, don't go anywhere yet. We still got the Queen taking off on the south side. We do have an A380 heading here to the north side. 2 minutes out.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 934 left, and take off flight 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and we'll contact ground go at 30.
Looks like we also have well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Virgin A350, 8 minutes out, possibly. Possible north side arrival.
Stop road says 41.
That was 634 minus away traffic 6 mile high.
You guys are talking about Condor. Well, here's the deal. Tomorrow and Thursday and Friday, I'll be here. Now, I just got you guys a deal. The deal was to end today's stream earlier so I can be back here for you pretty much all week. There we got the Asiana A380 Super still going to arrive. Another good chance of a north side heavy takeoff is Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000, flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 5907. It's a 737-700 coming in from Phoenix, possibly in the older Canyon Blue livery.
The 3 Mike Hotel at Marina Del Rey, leaving all airspace, frequency change of to Panama,
Will she still have the older Canyon Blue livery? We'll find out. This is Southwest Airlines flight 49-46 heading to Las Vegas, the 737 MAX 8. So I'll be clipping, obviously, the Lufthansa arrival from today, putting it on our YouTube channel and all of our social media as soon as I get back to the office. All right, here we go. The older, we won't be seeing much of these too much longer. Max is the Asiana A380. The Lufthansa Queen on the south side, now on taxiway Alpha.
exit Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left contact on 165.
Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left ground.
So we are getting the Virgin A350 1000 up here on the north side. This 737 heading to Vegas, now rolling down 24 right. Our next arrival is the A380 Super. Flight 204.
Tower 4946, contact SoCal departure.
4946.
Police 3 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3003, clear to enter, Bravo airspace as requested.
Takeoff is ready. 141 heavy, let's
Vision 141 Heavy, LA Tower, approximately 32 for Airbus liner with 23013, ready to full right side line.
Virgin, you're going to the south side. We're getting your company up here on the north side as an arrival. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, heading to the south side. We'll catch you tomorrow and maybe Thursday. Lufthansa Queen almost at the end of the 25s there on the south side. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. Our next arrival here on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 2 minutes out.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2810.
Weedy, you going to join me tomorrow?
ILS 24 right.
Oh, you got something tomorrow?
Okay,
what about Thursday? Did you get my emails, by the way? Okay. Okay. Check your spam? Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll respond to an email I sent you. I'll just attach it to that.
Well, when you sent me the email on Sunday, I responded back to you, and you never responded back, and then I responded this morning, and you never responded, and I looked at your email, I was like, oh, it's one of those Gmails. For whatever reason, our email system just does not like Gmails. That's why I have that other account from that other, that I know is okay with Gmail. So sometimes I have to send a separate email and say, check your spam. Was it there? Huh. Well, that's not good to hear.
Delta 2010 and traffic will not depart prior to arrival.
Delta 28.
Change approved, leaving Bravo airspace. Good day.
I'm still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen there on the south side. I also have Eva Air Flight 12 heading here to the north side, and that will officially end our first of 3 shows at Lincoln this week. How did that all happen? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2810 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an A319. The Hawaiian shirt has not, I haven't yet to get the proofs for the Hawaiian Tower or the Honolulu Tower as well as the Hawaiian shirt. Once I get those and proof those, we'll add them to the store. Right now they're not on there. David G with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. I remember when Desert Gold was being phased out for the Canyon Blue. Now those are disappearing. That's nuts. I know, I've talked about that many times, David. I was in Phoenix working in the news media there when they launched the Desert Gold. It was a big deal. They brought all the local stations out there to view the new livery. I was one of them. I think that was 1999?
We'll keep it up to the end for 750.
All right, the Queen is lined up on 25 left. They're on the south side. Now she is already rolling down. All right, let me... I don't want to miss her. Got this Delta A319 arriving here on the north side. All right, I see the Queen's tail. Where'd she go? That seems a little heavy. More than likely why she didn't take off here on the north side. All right, we got one more heavy arrival here on the north side, and then we're going to call it a day for today. We will be back same start time tomorrow and Thursday, 1 p.m. though expect me to come on just a tad earlier. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're going to be doing 2 more shows for you. Wednesday, Thursday here at Lincoln. And then we'll be back on Friday for the Friday show high atop the H Hotel.
Line up and wait, next rails on 11 mile final. Delta 74, line up away, 24 right. 1603, be ready to go, you'll be out in this cabin row. Clear ready. Okay.
Airlines like 10 and 54 heading to Detroit, Michigan, the 737-900ER.
Crosswind people left, that's part of the group.
Second in line, Delta Airlines like 1603, heading to Las Vegas in an A319.
754 RNAV to Cougar. 25013, runway 24 right, so take off. 1603, runway 24 right, on the way cut, 7 mile final. Away 24 right, so 54, contact departure.
Let's fly heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 1603 in this A319. Our next arrival is the EVA Air flight 12, 777-300ER, committed from Taipei.
1603, 12413, runway 248, RNAV Pablo. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Pablo, clear takeoff, 24 right,
jets and a 737 all lined up. All right, our last arrival of today's stream. Eva Air Flight 12, 777-300ER. We're in the older lime green livery.
South at below 900 feet, report country.
Ladies and gentlemen,
01 Chevy cross from a 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route.
YVR push back guy, I'm up for 10 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. We're going to wrap it up here for today. We will be back tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, right back here at this location along Lincoln, giving you more awesome, up-close, awesome sounds as we hope that we'll get more heavy departures up here at takeoffs, including the Lufthansa Queen. Someone's telling me the Queen might take off here on Wednesday. If not Wednesday, we'll be here on Thursday. We got to get that shot before the end or the beginning of summer. So we're going to be losing this. This isn't going to be happening forever. So might as well do a few more shows here at Lincoln this week. Then we'll be back high atop the hotel on Friday, including our Sunday show back there. So I'll be working extra hard for you this week. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. This has been a great show. I will be clipping the Lufthansa. Woo! The Lufthansa arrival. Boy, oh boy, I've never seen anything like it. Wait until you see it. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll be clipping it. But obviously put it out here on YouTube as well as other social media. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Rita found a gift up here. Polar bear. It's not a real polar bear.
Our newest fan.
What?
Our newest fan.
Oh, a newest fan, the polar bear. All right, well. All right, if anybody's missing a polar bear, it's been found here along Lincoln. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow.
5467 North Tower, wind 2.5012, traffic in position, runway 24 contact is out of Richard. 802, wind 25012, RNAV Barbara. Runway 248, quick takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, 248, quick takeoff,
Well, I've decided to add Wednesday and Thursday. Because I know my luck is not good. I got to make sure I'm out here for 2 days straight. So make sure I get what I need. So So we'll see you guys tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific. Make sure your notifications are on, as I usually do tend to start the shows a little bit early. And then we'll be back with our main shows on Friday and Sunday.
Contact SoCal departure. See ya.
All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live and our new polar bear friend, that is all she wrote. We'll see you guys tomorrow and Thursday and Friday, as well as Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.